Okay, there we go. We should be live. The camera's a bit slight, just a little bit slanted. There we go. I gotta put out the tweet. There. That's all done. So for today, we're gonna be doing the Sumeru quests. Just so I could catch up. So let's go do that. Unless I want to get a few more resins or not. One sec. Let's go to Liyue real quick. Make use of that condensed resin. How much did I got? I got 5? Okay, so I'm already maxed on that. While I wait for people to come in, let me check. Oh, right. I was gonna try to send to Luke. In order to do that, I need this flower, or I could go to Xiao. But I would need 2 more levels for Xiao to show up. Could always do Noelle, but then I also need this. For Noelle, I need a lot less. And these fruits are pretty easy to gather. So let's do Noelle's real quick. Let's do some of her boss stuff. Well, not some. Let's do, okay, we could do a couple times. While we wait for people to come in. Got that done. Let's swap to the Geo team.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Okay, so now he's gonna teleport. Oh, I did it the wrong way.
Going in.
That's fine.
I will have order.
Yeah, that was my bad. There we go. Shouldn't be that hard. Yo, Cole, what's up? Are you scared? I'm glad, not scared.
Let's light it up!
So what's up? How's it going? Should have... Oh wait, he doesn't have any more spots to go.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Solidify!
Oh, I did that in the wrong timing, didn't I?
I'll catch you.
That could be better, but not too bad. There we go. Again, I decided to stream because I'm way behind on streaming. But yeah, I just had some stuff here and there, which is why I haven't streamed in a bit. On the bright side, I've been focusing on leveling up my characters and the exploration of Liyue, which I finished. That's all done. Chasm, this. All 100%. The only thing I haven't 100% yet is Inazuma and Yoimiya. Obviously the new region. I haven't done that yet. But today I'm planning on doing the Archon quest. And hopefully it's something Noel. Yeah, I need one more. Yeah, I need to do the Archon quest because I feel like I'm behind because everyone's talking about all the new story content. So it's like, oh, I want to do that. What else has happened? I want to catch up on that because I haven't started the Sumeru like main quest. While I'm at it, I should... Where are these fruits at that I need for Noel? Just so I could do this real quick. Stormbearer Mountains. Okay. If I remember correctly, these fruits should be here at the edge. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Osmanthus.
Nope. Enough of that. Let's pick this team. Also, I'm hopefully, planning on maybe pulling today. I'm gonna pull twice on Sino's banner and once on standard. Yes, I wanted to do it for the 2nd anniversary, but I wasn't able to stream during that time, so I will be doing that. Okay, so I found where these berries are at.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
The only reason I'm going to pull on Sino's is just to get some of the 4-stars on it, because I don't have Sayu, Kuki, nor Candace. And I want to just get them, since you're guaranteed a 4-star every 10 pulls. And if we happen to get Sino, we happen to get Sino. I mean, if you haven't done them, why not? But man, I've been hearing quite a mix of things here and there for Genshin related stuff. I've heard people getting pretty mad about an article that came out pretty recently, like I think today, about a developer talking about with an interviewer about endgame content and whatnot. And I was like, oh boy. And right around the end, well, during this anniversary stuff too. I'm hoping that if everything goes smooth, I will also stream tomorrow and I can stream the event, since the event will be fully out by tomorrow, I think. I'm just waiting for the TCG. I hope the TCG's good, man. I hope it's not lackluster. That's all I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's actually fun and not boring. Or busted. Like, imagine if we had a TCG where it was just busted and like, certain cards were just too OP and you wouldn't see any variety in decks. Okay, so we got that. And then it's this one up here. After that we'll do one more of the Geocube and then we'll start the main quest. Fire up. Where? I just have a deck full of Noelles if it allows me. Infinite copies of Noelle. Or if she's even a card. I wonder if she'll actually be a card or not. Because D-Luke is obviously a card because it was shown off. Oh, here it is. Okay. And then I'm gonna break this.
Stabilize.
I'm hoping everybody gets to be made a card. I'm hoping every character gets to be made a card just so they have a time to shine, I guess. I need to go here. There's one right across this river. Oh, I'm experiencing some weird lag spikes. May as well get these while I'm at it.
Solidify.
Hey, you got Venti? Hey. Did you want you wanted Venti, I'm assuming, because you pulled on his banner. Oh, and did you ever have him beforehand or no? Where am I pulling this one from? Okay, this is this. So there has to be one more here. Hey. Any reason why you didn't go for Sino instead? I'm curious. So that, and then I need to go for the ones that are here. I would have to farm artifacts? Ah. So it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna farm. I'd rather just pull somebody I already have the artifacts for. I'm not gonna go through that RNG nonsense. And then there should be one more over here. I still Kazuha's for it. Not my boy! That's the only reason I'm not playing for Venti, is because I already have two animal users that I love with all my heart. Like, I love Sucrose and Kazuha. Like, they're both, like, my favorite, both character-wise, design-wise, and everything. Like, I like, Venti. Venti's cool. Story-wise, Venti's cool, but I'm not a fan of Venti's design. Also, he's a bow user, and unless... Well, I guess you would only use him for his burst because he's support. So I guess I wouldn't be using him as an attacker, so... I can't really use the excuse of, I wouldn't like to play him. Now I'm just playing... Good luck! I hope you get her pretty easily and soon, because 4 stars are either really difficult or really easy to get. It's honestly a coin flip. That's why people always recommend not pulling for 4 stars, because it's so hard to get them sometimes, depending on your luck. Here it is. And then the next one is right at the tip of this lake. Do I already have enough? I should have enough. Where Noelle at? There she is. Oh, I got enough. Let me get a few more and then... Well, let me get the last one over here and then I'll go fight the Geo. The Geo Hypostasis. There we go. Okay. Let's go fight that Geo Cube. So we could get... Oh, I still don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough resin. Hmm. I guess we'll do some of the story while we wait for my resin to recharge. Oh, and I guess a heads up on my wishing stuff. Here's how many primos I have. Again, this includes the anniversary primos we got. So, just mind that. But that's how much I have. I've been saving up a lot. Also opened a bunch of chests, so that's a thing. And I also have the 5 from the reset in the store. And then I also have 6 because I've been, again, leveling up my characters and whatnot. I did do a 10 pull off stream because I knew that I wasn't getting anything good. And if I did, I would have posted on social media. But, I pulled a Xinyan from the standard. Made me real sad. And that's the only pull I did. I only did 110 pull on the standard.
Osmanthus.
Made me real sad that I got a Xinyan. I was hoping to get something else. But it's whatever. I'll go ahead and I guess I'll leave the locations of these things there. I will say this, as a person who's been dying to have a pet, and then the Sealy event happened, and then I got this as a pet for the anniversary, it really kicks the crap out of the Sealy one. One, it doesn't make any loud noises, or any annoying noises, and it's just very pretty looking. Feels bad.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dehya told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger.
Potato! Welcome!
Ooh.
Hey!
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Streaming
We know that whatever
today.
the Academia lost is related to the gods.
Also, we might do some polls.
Other
Forgot to
than
mention
that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figure that out before doing anything else. Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation.
Well, given all the people that come through
I
here
just get-
every day, if there's any
Oh,
information
no.
to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Oh no.
Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
I hope not. I'm okay. I could be better. I'm slacking on my stream, so I was like, I gotta stream today. I might end up streaming tomorrow because I know that the event will be fully unlocked tomorrow, if I'm correct. Because it says after one day, I'm hoping tomorrow I can stream like the actual event, because I would like to do it.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Also, you'd be surprised at what I'm gonna eat. Hey. I'm not surprised. You're gonna laugh when you find out what I'm gonna eat. What about Abyss? Abyss I did the first 2 floors, 9 and 10 already. I did those. I'm not sure about 11 and 12. Again, I don't have the artifacts for it.
We would like to ask question.
Oof.
Do students from the academia
It's okay though.
ever come to
I'm just
Port
glad you stopped
Ormos?
by. I did Abyss, 9 and 10. I couldn't do the last 2 floors though, because I don't have the artifacts for it. I got texted that I posted on the wrong Twitter account.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose of them. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia.
What's causing you to struggle on 10-1?
But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
Also, tell me when you're gonna leave, Potato, so I can do the polls. Because I may as well do it while both you and Code are here.
Come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Meanwhile, my Zhongli still doesn't have tenacity. I'm sad. I need to start getting that artifact. But lately I've been focusing on leveling up everybody just so I can get more wishes. Half an hour? Gotcha. They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need.
Yeah, the only 2 people that follow me on there are here anyway.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Eavesdrop.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that
I
group
heard
called
about
again? Ein something or other?
Shelly was trying to she went so Lobo, how far are you in the desert? I'm like, I haven't done anything in the desert at all. And she's like, God damn it. I'm like, yeah. I heard that people were struggling with those beetles for Sino. It was actually annoying. One of the hardest things to grind for a character. Oh, and I'm wishing twice on the Sino banner and once on standard. I don't care if I do or don't get Sino. I just want to get some 4 stars, so hopefully we'll get Kuki or Sayu or Candace.
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see?
Damn,
many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this
But at least they got it, so congrats.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student.
And it seems like everybody's winning the 50-50s, because Mac won his 50-50, you won your 50-50, and Code won his 50-50. Code got Venti. He wanted Venti.
I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Ooh. Oh, yours is guaranteed. That's right. Mine is still in the air. It has to be a 50-50.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
Get 10 before sign up.
I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this
I mean, at 10 pity, it's nice, you know? You could consider a free 5-star.
Niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
That or it's the game going, hey, Keqing's better than Sino, did you know that? That's the big thing that everyone's talking about. It's like, why pull for Sino when you have Keqing? Granted, I like Sino and how cool he looks, but I don't think it's worth it if Raiden Shogun's going to get a rerun.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
At least on my end. That's just me.
And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Or Tignari or Chichi. You know, the ones I use. That I can feel. I get you. Simply get...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Off we go. Are we at... No, we're not at 40 yet. Oh. Hello. There we go. You know, at some point I gotta find all the little soundtrack things in the game. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything in Mondstadt or Liyue. Oh, I just talked about that with Code. I said, man, as a person who just started the game, I really wanted a Sealy or a little pet. And then I got him, I was happy. And then they give us this, which makes no annoying noises and looks way cuter and just more aesthetically pleasing. So I ended up abandoning my Sealy. I felt so bad. I was like, oh well, this looks better, so.
Talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
The bird looks way nicer.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Meanwhile, you got people with the Oceanette one, who are like, ha! Who needs the bird when you got a boss?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on
I still
Sumeru,
prefer the bird.
and all of them shall be punished.
So I'm glad I got the pet that I would have, I guess, kept. Traitor.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can there be Karagi here?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student?
Nah, man.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for information.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand them 50 mora. I'm gonna give him 50 mora, that's what I'm gonna do.
What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nah, man.
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization.
Okay, then.
And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land, where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Oh no. I'm glad they don't. I thought they did too.
No.
I thought I actually gave Mora.
The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
It's that guy. I have no idea what his name is.
You again?
But it's the guy everybody shrimps over.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
I wonder if he'll be busted. Hey, I know how that feels. I need my girl's banner right now. Cause she's the one that's when we're gonna have a marathon of summoning. Cause I need her. But man, it sucks that I don't know when she's gonna come out.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item.
Also right.
And they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin
Meanwhile,
our business?
we have the Archon coming out soon. Meanwhile, code. I think in the order of release, it'll be Potato gets what she wants. Then me, then Code.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
I hope the Dendro Archon's good. Like, I saw her burst, the leak burst. Oh no, Potato. I think Potato's gonna get it way worse.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I wonder how good
it does not
her burst is
preclude
gonna
him
be.
from changing his mind in the future.
And if she'll be the best Dendro applicator or not.
You, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept.
Oh.
After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals.
From what I've been finding out, I don't think she's a healer. She's mainly a buffer, but I don't know how she uses Dendro. I heard stuff about crit rate or whatever the fuck, which was driving me nuts, but I don't understand how her stuff works. Once I watch more videos, hopefully I'll understand, but for now I don't get how she works.
I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, He might blame you for
I don't
not
know,
telling
though.
him in the future.
The more I look at this guy, the more he eludes Kaeya energy to me.
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in
Isn't
the past?
C6 Zhongli?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
You guys really think you could take down this guy?
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, cool.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
That or I can go... Oh wait, nope. Still need a single point in my resin to fight that boss.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham.
What do you want?
Thank you for your help
No
back
need
there.
for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them.
This
Since they
man
weren't able to make off with your Mora in the
is
end,
so
they
attractive,
might harass
it's
you
not
again
even
in the
funny.
future.
It's just like, for real? Oh my god. Except I'm poor.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
I'll just start without you.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Yeah, he looks muscled up. Like, that's why I'm like, this guy looks pretty handsome.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it,
Like, his bodysuit gives me, like, Nightwing vibes.
it too.
Or, like, at least the top part.
What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone.
So like a USB?
Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information.
I'm assuming.
Knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
It's like you're pirating
they were created
movies.
as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
You know, as this guy seems like he's a very knowledgeable dude, but he also seems really strong. He's not like a big beefhead like Ito is.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
More talking. We're still not at 40.
Let's continue our conversation here.
Except personality?
If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the academia
Potato
lost,
criticizing
then you
a
must help me with
character's
something.
personality. That's surprising. But why do you not like his personality?
I need you to find someone named Dori, a traveling merchant.
Because I know you like Xiao, and Xiao's an asshole to people sometimes. But this guy doesn't seem as rude.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me.
He's
I met with her
asshole
informant,
anyway.
but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dori's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dori should view you as
Hey,
safe clients.
Dori.
I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
He doesn't even know who we are.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
I guess not yet. I'm assuming he's going to be more in the story since he's not even in the banners for pulling.
The true challenge begins after you meet her.
Finding Dori looks
She has
different
a
here.
keen nose for more
Nice.
and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look...
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
One of them is glowing compared to the other.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
What determines that? Like, just the amount of
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
I guess that makes sense.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
So I physically can't...
Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure,
oh boy.
But it should suffice for earning Dori's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Am I code?
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Oh no, Potato. I don't like your guys' reactions tag too.
You'll need to spend to catch Dori's eye.
Is it boring?
If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
It's good? Okay.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like
really
I said,
good,
the Academia has banned
happens,
both their trade and possession.
I'm assuming.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for
Long
nothing
and
good
fucking
if they
confusing?
lock their
Oh,
sights
boy.
onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dori, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dori's informant is a trader near Old Ormos.
We're at 40.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
I just do this little piece
Hello.
first.
What are you two looking to buy?
We want to buy some raw fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering
Oops,
that right?
my bad. I didn't want to read that.
Doesn't think it was that on the paper.
At work, and was lazy. That makes sense, but at least we got far.
What a unique palate. We have unripe.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak.
Yeah, sure.
These
I was
two
gonna
want
order
to
the
buy
wrong one.
unripe horror.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Nah, I haven't done the event either. I haven't done the event, and I haven't done any of the Sumeru stuff, but I'm gonna start doing it just because I don't want to fall behind.
Obviously wearing
I also want to get to the desert too. I could probably just go there,
my
but
mistake.
I'm too lazy to do it.
Apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Walk faster.
Before I retrieve your products, I need... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry.
Oops.
But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order.
Trying,
Why
but
don't
not
you two
succeeding.
think things over?
I've been able to avoid spoilers for the event. I don't want to see spoilers for the
Cautious of
event.
us. Let's take a closer...
No, just do the
Before
mouse
I
thing.
retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not
I
have
refuse.
sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I want to just spoil one thing. Oh no. Code, how big of a thing is it? Oh, Varknez mentioned? Okay, that's cool. The character that I care about is mentioned. Dizziness with the side of...
No, that's not it.
Oops.
The paper said that heat stroke... He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Got it.
Before I retrieve...
I'm too lazy to read the
please
paper.
forgive
I just
me,
want to do
but
it.
we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thank you. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Give me the actual thing I actually have.
Yep,
which is the ring in my damn ear.
But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style?
That's a good guy. Cool guy. That's good.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dori is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra?
It's the cops!
I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. Keep it that way.
But I'm seeing nothing more. Oh. Oh.
Look, he's over there.
That guy's got me curious. I'm gonna probably do the event. Wait. Is all like the cutscene related story stuff all already out? Or do I have to wait until it's all fully out for the event?
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Hey, Dori.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dori.
Ugh.
And if there's nothing else,
So
I'll
just
just
wait
excuse myself.
until it's fully out, and then I'll do it on stream.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Can't wait to get more crowns, pole arms, and primo gems.
Wait, you're Dori? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be
Damn.
scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing it, but it seems you two have actually done
didn't even hit
pretty
X.
well so
Those
far.
autos.
Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
They are, but they could give more. That's just me. They could give us more. Hint, hint, anniversary event, hint, hint.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more
For
they
now.
have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Would
That's
you
a
agree?
lot, Code. Holy
So
shit.
that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but
Sure.
don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes!
Yo, show us the
Of
stuff.
Of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely
If I give her
rare.
all my Mora.
It's on sale now for 350,000.
The real question is, does she even sell primos?
Who would want to be an expert in that topic.
I think she's probably gonna make you like
About
screw up your wishes
architectural styles
and spend high amounts of
construction
primos and
methods
get
of
nothing.
Tibet in the early Archon War period. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
This is what I meant. She'd make you pay overpriced prices.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that I
C5? Oh my god. Yeesh. There's like 3 of them. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one. Oh no.
You really got a good head on your...
I'll take these, please.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million more.
Oh, okay.
Say what now?
That's scam sounding.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule
That
worth
doesn't
a whole million.
sound right. Yeah, don't let her trick you.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And
Paimon sounds like someone
we bought
who would spend all her primos on one banner
Aren't you even the least
and
bit
then just
curious
go,
about
well,
how
I
this
can
whole
just buy
canned
them with
knowledge thing
$100
works? We're talking instant
and
knowledge
refill
here.
all of the ones I
Don't you
just
wanna try
used.
it yourself?
You just want to see me try it.
Come on. We still have around 100,000
Paimon's a bad
of
influence.
Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dori. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
We could have kept that.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge.
There's another one?
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer,
They
the
hate
knowledge
me and
capsules
Dori
over
Kazuha.
here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take
I
your
wanted
time.
more Sucrose cons, and I didn't get them from the Ganyu banner. I was really sad. I only got 1, so I have a C1 Sucrose. And Sucrose was my first 4-star. Wasting money on Ken.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Potato, no.
Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look. Maybe we should pass this time. I'll just look. None of these have that knowledge.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright. The Geocube with you. I need her drops, but I'm actually too lazy to fight it without motivation.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Sure, but I'm only gonna fight him once.
Anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes.
I'll fight in
How about
spirit.
this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
You don't need to fight the Geocube potato.
1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
We'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dori and doors will open.
I don't know why, but this gave me like weird Breaking Bad vibes, and it's probably because I've been watching it lately.
Duke and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
money.
Oh, please.
Have you guys seen those memes with Mr. Krabs where it's like he like dies horrific deaths after he goes like money, money, and then you hear him screaming like at the top of his lungs? It's like the most funniest and fucked up jokes I've ever seen. Oh my god. It's the funniest thing. It's also the most screwed up, but it's funny as hell. Should I go to this next one or should I invite Code? Well, I don't want to wait any longer, so we're gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go to Liyue. Wait, not Liyue. Oh, I needed to go to Inazuma real quick for the expeditions. Oh, I can't talk to Catherine. I'll talk to Catherine later, it's fine. Let us go to the Geo. I need to change my party members though.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look at our boy. That Code showing off his venti.
Yahoo!
I really do like the new pet. That's nice. I like that it soars and flies around. I should build my venti. I feel bad for him. I don't even have a venti, so yeah, that's a thing. It's so long. Why is the...
I must leave no stone unturned.
That was weird.
No touching.
Well, at least he's at half health. Oh. Other way.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Steady as stone.
And we're done. I got nothing. Used up the resin and level up Noel. Or ascend Noel.
Access denied.
I have to go to Liyue first. I'll be right back. What's up, Potato? 6. I am 55! I made it to 55! I forgot to mention that. I didn't post or talk about it, but I did get to 55. There we go. And now we can get a wish. There.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to.
Okay. So now... that was so fast. I told you I've been on the grind. Let's see. I guess we could wish now. I'm okay with wishing now. Since I got Code here. Code, do you have a spot that you would like to recommend?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
It's done?
I didn't quite catch your request.
I'll be right back. Code, you go ahead and teleport wherever you want to if you want to do a ritual in a specific spot. Huh?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I guess you could leave it plain for now and then cut the other one. That's fine. You could leave that one there. That one don't cut it. Yeah, just leave it like that. What? I'll just put sour cream on it? No. I'm sad. I like to eat it with sour cream. I'm sad. Mail's like a basic bitch version of it. Also, yeah, they can't hear you. In case you're looking at my mic, yes, they can. Yeah, then just cut it into dices. Just like chips, sort of. Yeah, yeah, like that. Yeah, circle.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Does that mean it's not cooked yet?
Exactly is it?
Nah,
I didn't quite catch your request.
I don't get why you didn't just use the fork that's right there instead of using the spoon. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? So wait, are you gonna need the mayo or no? Oh, so yeah, you use the mayo first then, and then I'll just grab the rest of it. What? Just use the spoon. Huh? No.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
My chat's probably
Do you take
talking a bunch
sugar?
of nonsense
1
right now
cube
while
or 2?
we're in the middle of this. I don't know. Stop looking. Just stop looking. Just put the bed. That's it? What? Oh, I like using a knife. Off I go. I'm going to return.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Behold, I'm back with my food. Also, I have a potato. Cut up and diced up. That I'm gonna eat with mayo. Some for us. I'm gonna eat some potato. I usually like eating my
You
potato
seem
with sour
tired.
cream though.
Would
The
you like
baked
some
potato.
tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
You're gonna save some for us. Any fruit soup. You're gonna eat what? Mayo, mayonnaise. What's the problem? Potato, don't start. I know you're Irish, but please, what would you eat a baked potato with? I like it with sour cream. Does that make it any better? Not mayo? Everyone I know actually prefers it with mayo. Thank you! Wait, sour cream. Butter and salt. I like it with sour cream. That's the way I like it. Look, I don't really like it with mayo that often, but it's the only substitute I have at the moment. Butter is great on potatoes? I bet it is. I have salt. It has salt on it, right? Have we put salt on it? Yeah. It has salt. I'm not a savage. But usually I prefer sour cream on mine. Right, so where did our boy go? Past few days. I'm traumatized. For me eating mayonnaise? Code, where'd you go? Oh wait, you're in the corner. I see it. Code, did you go fight a boss? Mayo is fine. But not on a potato. I've never heard of a lot of people. Code, you too? What do you mean? Everyone I know eats it like that. I know, that's amazing. You need to make Noel amazing too. Wait, Code, you're not at the boss. Where are you? Are you down below? Code? Are you inside the cavern? There's so many levels to this area. I'm so lost. Go in and try to find me. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, you're clearly not on this level. Not on this level. And you're not all the way down here.
Gather!
I have no idea where he went. I better get like a 5-star from all this searching. Also, I can't get out of this. Oh wait, I can, never mind. I almost forgot, it's been a while since I've been in Inazuma. Where the heck did you go? Again. You can enter the red door thing too? But I have to like do this. Ko, did you start screwing around with the puzzles? Running guarding slimes. I would do something like that. Oh no. Go up, 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 up. Maybe the thing is glitched and I'm in Yoimiya. Or it could be in the chasm. I don't believe you, Code. Your choice? You're not in Chasm. And you're not in Yoimiya either. It would have shown up on the map. These are lies. What if it's glitched? Go tell me where you are, goddammit! So we could wish. I went back up. I went back up. Oh god. Is that? That's not how that works, is it?
Osmanthus.
Potato, is that really how that works? I'm gonna turn all the way upside down. I'm going nuts. I'm going crazy. Potato, I can't. Is this just because I said I put mayo on my potato? I'm gonna start eating my potatoes because I can't find you, so I'm just gonna eat my potatoes. And you're gonna watch me put mayo on my potato. Oh, look at that, I put mayonnaise on my potato. You can't be dead, you got HP. You should try it, it tastes just fine. You just don't put too much.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
My ancestors are crying right now, and so am I. queen died so I could eat potatoes with mayonnaise. Okay. No, that wouldn't make any sense. But up. I see you! I fucking see you! You son of a bitch! Fuck you, goat! You piece of shit! All I see is a Noelle just stuck on a fucking wall. I can't. I just can't. Oh my god. Is that where you want me to wish? While hanging from like... Oh my god. I'm gonna switch to Kazuha.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
This is not a good wishing spot. Oh no, I can't even get up there. Well, I have to like go from here to there. You need no... Oh, okay. I'll respect that. Let's switch to Noelle. Where is she? There she is. Forgot to level her up. Oh, while I'm at it. There we go, because she deserves that. Hey there, Code. That's okay. At least we're here now. Right. 10 out of 10 spot that is. Here we go. So what do you guys want first? Standard or limited? Like I said, I'm not going for Sino, I'm just doing a 20 pull, but if I get Sino, cool. If I don't, then I don't. Standard? Going with code. Gotta believe the luck, man. Ooh, both said standard. Standard it is then. Here we go. 480 primos, that's okay. Before I pull, what do I want the most? Mona and Wolf's Gravestone are an equal, because I would like those two. Then it'd be Jean or Chichi. I don't want Tignari. I don't care for him. But those are the ones I want. I want Mona and Wolf's Gravestone equally. And then Jean. Here we go. It's 4-star. It's not a 5-star. No 5-star today. That means nothing big. The real question is, what 4-star did we get? I've pulled nothing but rust back to back, even in the last banner. This is my 3rd rust. They've been showing up like crazy. I can't believe this. I think the game is taunting me because I didn't decide to go for Yoimiya. I wanted a character, man. Oh! No! I don't want Dori! God damn it. Oh no. I didn't want Dori. Why? Why Dori? We just saw this girl. Why her? Well, I didn't get anything I wanted from the standard. That's fine. Cool. Now we're gonna pull unlimited. That potato brings bad luck. I'm gonna eat another one before I even pull. Before I even pull, I'm gonna eat another one. Or at least I'm gonna be in the middle of eating it. No, please. So, there's nothing bad that could happen here, besides the fact that, like... besides just getting more weapons, right? So I'm hoping no weapons. Here we go. Not the one... Please. Still eating a potato with mayo. Come on. I just want some characters, that's all I want. Sacrificial fragments is great. I'm okay with that. But I would like characters, please. Please. Don't tell me that sacrificial fragments was my character. Oh my... I'm dying. I can't. I can't. I hate this. Fine. This has a tiny bit of mayo on it. I'll try to eat it without mayo. I'm eating a plain potato with some salt. What's the worst, right? Come on. Please. Can I just get a few characters? That'd be great. Last one. It's a 4-star. Hey, we got Cookie. Awesome. That's one. We're not getting another one. That sucks. But that's okay, we at least got Cookie. How many are we at? Let me check real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20. Plus the 2 we just did, we're at 40 wishes? Get C6 Candace now? No. I don't want to see C6 Candace. I would have liked a Sayu though. I want Xiao just for traversal. Just for traversal, and that's it. I'm putting mayo on this potato because that was really dry. I don't know if I should pull one more time or not. Probably not. I probably shouldn't. I should probably stop myself. The mail returned. Why, Code? Why do you want me to pull, huh? Just so you can get that addiction. It won't hurt. It will when Dehya comes out, or if the Archon comes out. Just one. Like a single or a 10? That's funny. The singles. Fine, but I'm picking a different spot.
I'll catch up.
I pick here. This is what I pick. There. It's the place where we met Xiao. So, there we go. One more tempo, guys. Take Nori's house, maybe?
Leave
nah.
it to me.
To get Xiao, we need to be where
it is.
Xiao is. Oh, God, he's right there. Jesus. Okay, I'm pulling. I'm pulling. There you go. It's a 4-star. Come on, Xiao. Musical genius, you are cool. Oh my god, it's a lion's roar. Ugh. Well, I think that's it. I'm done. That was really bad. Sano's banner has not been forgiving. That was terrible. Okay, I'm done. Code, you are free to leave now. Oh my god. Well, here's our C2 Dori. I've always eaten them with mayo.
Whatever it is.
They taste perfectly fine with mayonnaise.
Is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
But I do prefer them with sour cream.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Well, there's our cookie. We at least got cookie. And I'm happy with that. Can I ascend her? I can, I have enough.
If you haven't mastered the bake...
Oh. Look at this man flexing with his red horn.
Here we go.
I want to build her, but I have so many people. I'm never gonna fully build it.
Think you can get away?
I'm gonna boot Code out. Goodbye, Code.
Dealings with Dori went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Yeah, I got that Paimon. It's the chats that I sent. I read them, didn't I? You'll never see them? Didn't I read them? I read them. I remember reading some of them. Didn't I? I thought I did read them. Not the others? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize, Code. Meet Dori and purchase the canned knowledge. Got it. F. RIP. Oh, right. I still need to go see... I need to go see Catherine real quick.
Add Astro...
It's good you didn't read them? Oh no. Oh, it's trying to tell me to look at the character select screen to see that I got her. There we go. Well, I guess my friend was right. He's like, you shouldn't wish on that banner if you're just going for 4 stars. And I made the bad choice and did that. Because we didn't get much out of it. Why? Why? Why would you have quit? I wasn't hoping for a 5-star. I was hoping for just the 4 stars. Well, I was okay with any 4-star. That's the thing. That's why I was okay with it, because I was like, I can get... I want Candace, Sayu, and Cookie. But I was hoping to at least get 2 of them out of the 3. But I wasn't able to. Oh right, I was gonna set this up. There we go. Take your time.
Violet grass.
Yeah, I got fucked over real bad.
Moist environment.
All I got were weapons.
After it rains.
I even got a lion's roar, which was my first one.
To pick any.
Oh, time to refine this. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, rank 3 rust. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I can finally refine this too. 7 or 8 sack books? Oh no. I mean, the book is good, especially on Sucrose here. The book is amazing on Sucrose. Increased damage against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro. Okay.
Be sure to store them appropriately.
Hazel level 60? Oh boy.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa.
Autoplay it.
There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dori went.
It's still really hot.
We did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
I'm just gonna bite into this potato. This baked
Before
potato.
that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
You want to meet the Danger Archon? It's not a secret or anything.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Potato, are you actually short? I was just looking at your name for like a second. I was like, a short potato. Are you actually short?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the
pretty
Eremites.
Averagely tall, I guess.
After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Also, Code, do you play on PC or do you play on like console for Apex? I'm tall because I drink milk. Well, I drank a lot of milk when I was a kid. I like to think that's why. Never mind then. I was still gonna be like, hey, let me play with you guys. And I was like, I don't want to be matched up with PC players. Because I would get my ass kicked.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dori is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Code, do you play ranked at all or no? And if you do, how far have you gone in ranked?
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dori so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dori and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you.
You don't
Will that suffice as compensation?
have to be good to play ranked. You could be stuck in like bronze, silver, or gold. Are you talking about meat potato or Code?
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Okay.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
But, another reason I play ranked is because the matchmaking is better. Well, used to be better in ranked until they changed stuff with the rank system, so now a lot of people are stuck in, like, lower tiers. But I used to play ranked because the matchmaking system was better because you'd be ranked with people of your level compared to, I guess, random lobbies where, or I guess, non-ranked lobbies. I'd be matched with Apex Predators at random for no goddamn reason. Again, the lights are acting up. Oh, but if you want, I'll play with you guys. You can't even kill bots? Code, please. Don't tell me that. If that's the case, why do you play Apex? If it's that bad. Because I don't think it's that bad. I think you'd probably do fine. It keeps snapping on and off. That doesn't sound... that... You might have a faulty light bulb, because my friends play. Well, if you ever need a third, I'm open to it. I used to play Apex, but I stopped because I really hated what they did with the rank system and how screwed up it was. I gotta stop sitting back. I gotta move my camera and set it up better. And kill the Underdragon Electro gamers. I personally, I'm done with my Minecraft phase. I made my little glass treehouse looking thing once, and then I was done with it. But I know a lot of people like playing Minecraft.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
I can do a Genshin mod.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
It just follows us anywhere, huh?
Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal.
I don't know
if
how that would work if I was on console.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thum! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge
I'm gonna assume it's Genshin and right? Epic 7?
Why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
I just have Genshin, and sometimes I play another gacha game that I'm not gonna name on here. How do I survive? I don't know how he survives. You mean because it actually rewards its players with decent rewards? Yeah.
Sounds like you're trying to
Also,
avoid
it looks
the
really pretty.
question.
Like, the animations are nice.
Alright, let's begin the test.
I just
fight
can't
as
do
you
it because I
normally
don't
do.
really keep up with gacha games on my phone. No, I just like to wish.
Stabilize! This is order.
Judgment!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
I wish the other gacha game I had did that. I used to play a different one that had an auto battle system on it. But again, like I said, I drop every gacha phone game.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it would...
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
I would have played that if it was on console, because I actually like the combat in that game. Same thing with Zenless Zone Saga and whatever. And no, FGO I can't stand. Its animation, like it doesn't even look good to me, and they don't reward their players enough.
You can't run! One with nature. Judgment!
Oh right, Kazuha doesn't have energy recharge. I haven't watched the anime either. To be honest, I think that's the thing that made it popular, that and the visual novel.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
I haven't built any of my characters that much. Plus, I need Elemental Mastery, so I need Elemental Mastery with Energy Recharge on top of that.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
I see what you guys mean by how nerdy he is.
How much?
Very little. Little to nothing. But I need the Elemental Mastery from the current sword I have. Imagine building characters.
Such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora?
That's
me right now. Like I said, I'm just leveling up a bunch of my characters so I can get more wishes.
This
That's
could
what I'm
be
doing.
because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Easier said than
At the
done.
very least,
Code.
this test
Easier
allowed
said
me
than
to
done.
gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dori for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Mine's nowhere near that. Mine's like 500 something, and that's because I have the sword equipped. Wait for what? Wait until 7, 2 days from now? Waiting time. I have some amount. Hey Shelly, welcome! Also, you missed some really shitty wishing I just recently did. Really bad wishing. I didn't lose any 50-50 or anything. I just did 3 temples on Sinos just to get characters, not to get Sino, and I did the standard. Is Gigas? Also, quick question, Shelly. Do you put mayonnaise on a baked potato? Or sour cream? Or both? Do you also happen to put mayo, or no? Sour cream is obviously, yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. I prefer sour cream, but I don't have at the moment. So I decided to use mayonnaise. Oh my god, everyone in my chat. Okay.
Let's see Dori today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Also, I'm happy that your Sino is fantastic. Right? It sounds delicious! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Look, I don't eat french fries with mayo. I eat french fries with ketchup. But mayonnaise on a baked potato is good. Yes, I got one person. It's a good replacement for sour cream. Oh my god. No, code and potato don't. They're okay with sour cream, but they're not okay with mayo.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
I'm glad I got somebody to vouch for me.
Knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
I got someone to vouch for
Then
me.
please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to
I feel like I should be seeing that reaction. Code's reaction from the Irish person who actually is from the land of potatoes.
The leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of
Crying
value
right now.
is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that.
Your own
I used the
bestie.
camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you
How the turnip tables.
here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
That sounds too similar to a different
so
thing,
you're
but I'm not gonna
already
say it.
familiar with them.
The way they're
The group
talking about
has
that
done
one
everything
character.
in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
Oh
You can
no,
look
the
for
drama.
yourself. Thanks for the info. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers.
Coach
such
is
as
getting gifted
yourselves
sub all the
that
time.
My efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dori opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
A lot of back and forth, going back and forth, going back and forth, huh?
We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right.
Oh no.
Let's hear it.
There's always it, but it rarely shows up on our streams. I like the ladies. Code's not used to that.
Dori even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Feeling not so loved right now.
Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction.
What do you mean?
To get
But look how much love you're getting right now. See, look.
Bold move, Dori.
Look at that.
Very bold move.
So much love. But I'm loving this potato. See?
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
I think it did.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and
Oh my god, it wasn't karma.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
I'm gonna say it was the fact that I was eating a potato with mayo in front of an Irish person who became very offended at the fact that I was eating it with mayo. That's why.
See you then.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
He just showed up.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
They probably did. Which is sad because I love the Irish. The Irish are cool people. You saying that? Oh man, I thought of the most dumbest looking thing. I don't know why. I pictured like this gremlin, leprechaun looking orange haired man grabbing people's lucks and holding it like a gremlin. I'll take your Luxie. That's all I picture. God damn it. I'm the super ginger criminal. Yeah, because I heard he runs better with a different set. He runs with the, I guess, the newest set. Just without the ginger.
Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your
Yeah, the
word.
Gilded Dreams.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup.
Oh, we
I
actually at the
assume you
good
don't
part
mind.
finally? Animation cutscene part?
Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words.
That's
Once
okay.
we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food.
You actually
Get 'em,
get some
boys!
sleep.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Paimon. You've been super helpful.
Order guide you.
Imagine they let you play as him because of this whole fight being with him.
The wind knows me. Lights out. Clouds high. The birds call. Following orders. One with nature.
You guys showed up wet. That's bad for you. Mika. Oh, I'm probably not.
Academia scum! Boss, finally!
Again, if there's forcers that I don't have, I might pull on
use it?
It's,
Great!
If I get it,
now
I
we
get
can.
it.
Boss?
I heard about that. If it ever comes out now. Oh damn!
What's wrong?
Oh damn!
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Pretty slick moves there.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh, well.
World, forget me.
He said the words.
What in Tibet just happened?
What in Tibet?
The guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
This reminds me of like, I don't know why, but it reminded me of Cyberpunk, the anime, where people like if they use too much technology, they go crazy.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane.
They become cyber psychos.
The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I got my Rosaria for that. I want to get more constellation from Rosaria.
Come away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
See ya. We probably will run into him again. 100%.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Is he evil? I'm not sure if he's evil or not. Yay, we completed Act 1.
That's enough work for today.
He seems sneaky. Then we got this part.
We didn't miss the Sumeru's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Crit rate ratio, it's almost perfect to never miss a crit. Good luck with that too. Thank you, Potato. Appreciate it. And I mean, I could check it right now if you want. Enjoy your sleep, and I hope things go well for you tomorrow. I hope I get. I don't know if I'm gonna do everything in this part or not, but I'll catch you next time. The Giga Chad General is here. Oh my god. Hey, it's deathmatch. Deathmatch, and let's see the crit. Holy mother of god! That's insane. To be honest, I think you'd have been fine with an 80% crit rate. Yeah, no, this is nuts. 80%, you could do 80% crit rate, and then maybe more energy recharge. Holy shit. So the Gladiator set. If the wielder of this artifact uses a sword, claymore, polearm, increase their normal attack damage. 24.1. I'm definitely leaving. What the fuck? 14.8, 3.8. Oh my! What is this piece? On an electro damage bonus? Oh my god, that's insane. See a potato. Oh my god, that is insane.
The journey has its final day.
I don't even need to see the rest of that. That's nutty. I hope my Dehya looks like that whenever she comes out. That's what I want.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks,
Damn.
Paimon.
That's pretty good.
I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady,
You don't
if we
need
went
to make
Port
it higher.
Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Best girl! Let's go.
Dehya! You were eavesdropping!
Hey, Dehya.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dehya. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dehya, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my girl.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
And so we begin Act 2. Grab these.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dehya's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dehya's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dun.
Let's see.
Traveler,
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is finally here.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the full.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. Well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in there.
Time for the walk and talk.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I'm just gonna spin.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roast? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan.
I mean,
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
That wasn't the way with the other Archons, I believe.
Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
But it's cool that they mentioned the Pyro Archon.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical...
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Okay, I'm gonna take a small, tiny break. It might take me about 5 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be back. For whoever's here, I'll be back in a short bit. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back. Sorry it took a bit. Still having weird stomach aches though.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it?
Sure, I'll put this in.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus Festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Are we gonna talk to this stall guy next? I have a feeling we are. Yep.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candy.
Okay.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candy. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all...
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here.
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Ooh, those are...
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, it's all right.
I also believe in your...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I want the blue one. Is the blue one too? This is left to right. But I don't know if it's his angle or my angle. Because if it's my angle, then it's 4. No, it's not that one. Three. No. I thought that was 2. Yeah, I want the blue one.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizardtail.
The one with the only new...
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible...
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriage-less Night of Flowers.
Yeah, basically.
I wonder if it mattered or not.
We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left some. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot.
Off we go. People weren't joking when this story stuff has just been a lot of talking.
We're too
barely
late.
any fighting.
Who knew the little lady was such an
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Those Eremites...
Who are you? I don't believe...
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but... I wonder how much the Humayanis would...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider
Hey,
that the
there she
Homiyanis
is.
might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dehya. Dehya the Flame Mane.
Ooh, the
No
Flame
wonder
Mane.
we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long.
That's a cool name.
You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some
Hey.
friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
I want to see her
Aren't
fight,
your
man.
claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself.
Man.
After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
I wish we got to play as her. Or see her fight. Aww. All we're doing is running. Oh, God damn it. That's fine. I was hoping I got to see her fight.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale.
That was a weird
Are you in
angle.
shock?
That threw me off.
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dehya. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Does that mean we get to see? No, we don't. I was hoping we'd cut to her fighting.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dehya! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dehya, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
I wonder what, like, I hope she has like a sword that is her canon sword.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dehya.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago, compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dehya. This way, when my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
This is a nice
Thank
scene.
you two so much.
It's very sweet.
I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most and with that, my—
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we should
Okay, let's go. There we go.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and
Oh,
meaningless
you're
activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Such a waste.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
I think you're too
What you should
stupid
be
to
doing
talk
is
to me.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
That's if she makes it to the next
It will be
one.
a smashing success.
That's the thing. Like, well,
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geese.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
you're making cookies? Hey, I would like some. That sounds really nice.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Come on, I'm not gonna put mayo on cookies.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Go back to cookies.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project is entered its most critical phase.
So that was weird.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet Dunya. Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived...
You seem kinda
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go
What?
This is a stall offering foods from the...
You're quite well.
They're all plants! Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions.
What?
People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Now we just skipped it.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still...
Well, the illusion thing makes sense from what he's just said, so this could be an illusion.
Things can go on like this.
I'm just waiting for her to get here.
All right, soldiers. Now that you...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Subceres festival icon and one of...
Oh, this is different.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same? Ooh!
And there's also lizard tail.
Traveler...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Where am I going? Why are we going back to the tavern?
A feeling of, oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt something like, so why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally would never do. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give the...
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon under...
Oh, that's a cool transition. Neat.
Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted good.
You mean... That's impossible. We were... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of all of it after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How about...
Off we go! Bird!
Hey! Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully
Okay, so
Dehya
that's still
came
the
to my
same.
rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today.
Not at all. I've always been like this. excessive physical exertion, or strong emotion. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events.
Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero.
Are we gonna have to go there again? That feeling of deja vu. I've had
With
it.
your lack
I
of
felt it
intellectual
before.
credentials,
It
I
feels
do not
really
believe
weird.
You are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear.
Yep, that's what he
When
said
we
last
return,
time.
have the scribe
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Did you? What was it?
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate.
Nilou?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
It's okay. There's nothing...
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is
True, but...
the next festival.
Wait, what did you just
I won't
say?
be around by then. Okay, now she said it.
No.
Now this is
nothing.
a little different.
I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable. Jesus. My thing was, I had a dream of something like for example, I had a dream that I was living in this apartment before I even moved into this apartment. It was really weird. Like, I had a moment where I was like looking outside, like looking outside of the balcony of where my apartment is, and then I was like, that's strange. And then I remembered I had a dream that I was looking outside of this before I even moved in here.
Did Dunyarzad already go back?
It was like the weirdest form of deja vu I ever had.
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Here. That's why, then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Now things are getting pretty interesting.
Tomorrow.
Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause.
Why does Paimon feel... Good morning, Dunyarzad!
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Paimon, how do you not okay. Paimon just... Okay, now we're just skipping.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship.
Oh, we
that
skipped all the way to the
children can
candy
enjoy
part.
the subs. Oh, are you interested in... It's not that simple.
Lucky. I wish
Each
I had
box
cookies.
contains a random flavor. And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, there it is. There's the number 4. I've seen this screenshot and I never got the context for it. I never understood what the fuck this meant, but now I get it.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh,
it's almost like you were allowed to pick the wrong one in the first 2 times.
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail, number 2... Oh, wow. Oh, lucky. Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
Wait. How did you know? Don't...
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Lucky. Too bad you don't get anything from it, though.
Mind reading?
Would've been cool.
X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah! That small child! Fucking... It's Kusanagi!
Hey, where are you going?
It forces you to say 4. I like that.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunya aside without letting her know is kinda rude.
Shut up, Paimon. There she is! I've seen your leaked footage. Come home! You get back here! It's like Sayu on crack. Get back here! I have longer legs than you. You can't outrun me. Bird. I see bird.
What are you looking for? Traveler?
Oh. Hey.
That's...
Bird's gone. Oh. The bird has left its cage. Okay. That's interesting. The bird has flown the coop.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
She speaks!
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but...
Whoa! Those are cool shots.
What the...
Memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
20th.
No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
She has such a cute little elf face. She looks so squishy. Like you could just like squish it. She's like a little dough ball.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
What?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
It's Batman's fault? How even?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories?
It's interesting though. At least this part is.
Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
It would make me go crazy.
I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
And my mind was blown up like I said. That's crazy.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh, wow. Okay, we're doing a new mechanic here. When you enter a state of contemplation, you would choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis. I know the truth. You reached out to the truth? Fucking Persona 4 style. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you must submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one or another. This interpretation, select the... Abnormal mental figure.
Feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
She speaketh. She speaketh. Secretly, the...
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The Moon, illusions, and lies. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to... I can't seem to...
So those two aren't it. So it has to be deja vu. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is... My mind feels exhausted.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Isn't it?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival.
Okay.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Phenomena.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed Paimon's memory to say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest. Huh? What brought this about?
To put it another way, if you really...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are
Yeah.
you two daydreaming?
Did you
know
really
that
go?
No one dreams in Sumeru. Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Maybe we're daydreaming?
Actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you.
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you better understand.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
I still have to do this quest on my other accounts. Oh boy. It's a long one. So far it has. But it's very interesting on what's going on.
Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
The moon.
Recall the interpretation of...
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, If we tap into Dehya's strong sense of at this time...
Yay! We get more time with Best Girl. Let's go!
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you...
You want the Traveler?
How did you know what I was going...
We need to say something
People in Sumeru don't drink.
That's not gonna...
Dehya sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because the moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted.
Okay, right. Claymore. Self-explanatory. I just like hearing the Traveler talk a little bit.
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. So your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
She's just like an NPC in the background.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with us, I'll show you evidence.
Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe.
I really want to see her greatsword. I want to see the one that she sold. Because it must have meant something to her, I'm assuming. Because it's being mentioned quite a bit in the story. Kind of like how Kazuha, well, not actually Kazuha's weapon, but that weapon had a story. We're almost there. There she is. Bird.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Boy, this is cool. I like that first-person camera
Hold
shot.
on. Over there. Is that?
Oh, she can see her!
Wow. How perceptive.
She's got that connection.
Does she have invisible antennae?
Invisible
Miss
antennae.
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad.
But she didn't see her, right?
She's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Aura?
There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
She can
What
sense
happened?
that?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
I wish she was. I wish she was like a beastkin girl, but she's not. Because it's just, I don't know, her appearance makes it look like she is.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Which, doesn't that mean that thing's gonna get stolen at some point?
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
I mean, even if she isn't, I really hope her moveset's really cool. Like, when she gets released. I just hope she's awesome, man.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants
This whole thing,
to
like,
the people.
This one character has been
wait.
basically, like, the whole crux of me streaming and whatnot, just going into this. After her reveal.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always
I hope he's
used
cool
the
for you
Akasha
too,
for.
since you've been so
But
excited about him.
compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from...
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Am I doing that thing again? Minigame time? Yep, there it is.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire..." My mind feels exhausted.
I don't know why the deja vu and fatigue have to do with anything.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, that's not it. The dream thing? Nope. Abnormal mental fatigue. Sure.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
That would make sense.
Doing something like that.
I hope she is playable. I hope. She should be, since they've been talking about her so much. And since she's still alive. It's not like Senora where she's dead and probably never going to be a character that you can pull.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
I somehow don't think it'll be that
I was
simple.
only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
I hope there's like an explanation for why she wears her
feel?
thing like that with ears. I hope that, like, I don't know, I hope you have like a dating quest with her or something. Or a story quest. She just touched the wrong one.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always a sound of a
Oh,
beep.
that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
It hurts, man. It hurts that I see this character in front of me and I can't pull for her.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Beep again.
Traveler,
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh, goodbye. See you next loop.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose.
Paimon remembered.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connection with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
She's not wrong about that.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us any...
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
This fucking thing is insane.
Okay then. Dehya helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's
She
wrong?
didn't get hurt.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't...
So Dehya's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Yeah, there you go.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory...
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals?
Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest? Well...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
See you later, my queen. My queen. I'm just waiting.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dehya not getting it... Listen, Nahida. We found out that Dehya got out just fine today. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey! What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
So...
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
What? How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything? Okay, it's not a made-up concept. Tomorrow is the next day, and then when it is the next day, it becomes today. And then when you go on to the next day, it becomes yesterday. That's just...
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one Endless Sub-Zero's festival.
On the 5th? Is it Chainsaw Man? It's not Chainsaw Man, is it? No. Which one is it?
Okay, no more.
Mob Psycho?
His brain is already shut down.
Oh. I don't know then, because I'm not familiar with an isekai coming out in October. Eminence in Shadow. Apparently it had a novel. And it's coming out to Crunchyroll? I mean, I wouldn't mind checking this out. Looks cool. Guy gives a lot of Lelouch vibes, though. Was it any good?
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Your anxiety okay.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
If you're into isekais, I hope you saw one of the best comedy isekais. If you can, it's I forgot what it was called. It was one of my favorites.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you
Yeah,
could try
Konosuba.
that.
I love Konosuba.
Is that so strange?
It's one of the best comedy isekais out there. I love it. Another one I liked that never got a second season, that I actually kind of enjoyed it quite a bit, was Gate. Gate was also a really good one I liked.
It's so strange and so against common sense that...
I love her. I love the water goddess's faces
just a minute ago.
that she made. It was always great. I need to buy that on Blu-ray and just add it to my collection.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been
No. It's called Gate.
since we've really gotten to relax.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Let's go back to our room.
The missus has it. She bought it. I'll just show you the covers of it. It looks like this. I'm sorry about the glare. Unless I'm saying a third season, because I remember it ended off on like a sort of cliffhanger. Not a cliffhanger, it ended off on a like, it could continue type of thing. Point is, I think it deserved another season. Because it did resolve its issues in the season, but then it ended on like a, there's still more stories to be told. But I like that one. That one was cool because it had, like, obviously a giant gate. Then it should have a third season. Because I saw the whole thing. They should totally make a third one because they have some stuff that's just open-ended and not resolved yet. And apparently I think the novels have more. So they never got a third one. Or it's in the making or some shit, I'm not sure. But I loved it.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
I was never into that one. Or I never got around to watching Devil as a Part-Timer. But I'm not too huge into isekais, but I do want to get more into them. Some of them, I guess. One of them I've always wanted to watch is I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, because I heard that shit's funny as fuck. Or good. Either good or funny. Or both.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
I'm glad it's getting a third
opportunity
season.
Like that doesn't come by often.
I'm happy it
I thought
is.
it might help you clear your minds.
I need to watch more anime. I've been slacking on my anime watching stuff. Like, I'm so behind on My Hero, and currently I finally got the missus to actually start watching Demon Slayer, so now I'm picking that back up again. I got up to the train scene, or the train movie, by myself, and now right now with her, we're almost done with the forest area with the spider people.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Oh, because she wouldn't have anyone.
Nahida's
Yeah, I get
talking
it.
about confusing stuff. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed correct.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Daiya's fighting skills have been improving.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Immune, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dehya was able to... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it...
There you go. Memories are deleted
All
every
our
day.
memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would
Submit? We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dehya has been getting...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dehya again? You might learn something new.
Why doesn't she just tell... Oh, right. Because if we didn't draw the conclusion ourselves, our head would blow up.
She did help us find our latest clue.
Man, you guys really weren't kidding with how long this is. I thought we were almost there. I thought we got almost to the conclusion, then it's like, bam, no. Go talk with Dehya again. I'm glad I got to talk with Dehya more often. I kept seeing Dehya and Dehya. Sorry about that. But I'm glad that we keep flip-flopping.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Not flip-flopping. Sorry, my bad. I'm talking too fast before I could speak. I'm glad that we're getting to see more of her. But on an off topic about, not about isekais, I wholeheartedly recommend watching Cyberpunk, like the anime. You don't even have to have played the game. I wholeheartedly recommend it though, if you have Netflix. That And if you like dumb over the top shit, yeah, it's really good. And it's only 10 episodes. It's only 10. You could finish it in a single sitting. Another one I could wholeheartedly recommend if you want to just have a good laugh is Bastard. If you like metal music or old classic, like old metal music, like Metallica and stuff like that, you'll like Bastard. It's pretty funny. It's just fun. It's not anything like amazing, but I know that Cyberpunk is actually amazingly like written and animated. Bastard's also on Netflix.
As expected, Dehya also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
They did, but it wasn't them, it was Trigger that did it. But what's funny is that a lot of people then started going, oh, let's... like, a lot of people started wanting to play Cyberpunk. And now you have so many different people having different opinions on, like, on social media. You have a bunch of people going, oh, Cyberpunk was always good, and it's like, no, it's still not good. Even, look, they fixed the glitches, they made the game playable, but that doesn't mean the game is good. It's decent, it's a decent game, but it's not to the expectations that everyone thought it was, and it wasn't to what it was advertised. The quests are still linear, with barely any different outcomes. The game's story endings barely change. They're based off one specific option near the end of the game, and that's how you get different endings. So everything you do doesn't really matter. Like, there's stuff like that that still cause the game to have problems. But is the game fun? Sure, the game is fun. It's playable, but it's still a massive disappointment. Even with the anime out. But play it, have fun with it, but you can't say that it was good. Or that it, or I guess you can't say that it's amazing, because it's not. It's just a decent game.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to
As an
her
RPG, it's a bit of a disappointment.
I've gotten a little sick of doing it.
It's not like The Witcher, basically. It's not like Witcher, it's not like Mass Effect, where your choices actually matter. Yeah, they've been constantly putting updates and patches and whatnot, so they fixed a lot of the issues. I'm assuming on PC it probably runs fine. On the new consoles it probably also runs fine. Old gen is probably still having issues, because it's old generation hardware. You're not going to have a good time. But I've heard they fixed a lot of stuff. They kept updating the game.
Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my...
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
I'm just eating a really cold potato.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer.
I feel like I dropped something.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't get...
show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
Not wrong.
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Did she?
The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
God damn it.
It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other... How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we forgot...
I mean, I can believe that she's gonna die because she doesn't have too long to live.
Nahida! We're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
I could believe it. You're back early today.
Sort of.
Tepe.
We're mostly sure now that we're not
Good
in the
old
time
Tepe.
loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we haven't...
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your...
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time,
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that... Well...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another mess. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What? What do you mean?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memory. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
can't we leave the city? What is the academia?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already...
That's your problem. Make sure you make a...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
Code? Now you're talking like potential Archon.
Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere.
It looks like he really doesn't know.
No, I can't
If we
make
can't
riddles.
get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over? This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... What if things... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together. Haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
I have not, and I'm not a fan of it. I've seen stuff, I know that it gets better later. I'm just not a fan. Sorry. I saw like the first few episodes and the character just yelling all the time, and I get it, people said it gets better, but I just couldn't get into it.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please. Memories!
Really? I think for me it was either Inuyasha, Naruto, or I forgot what else. Because I know Inuyasha was insanely long and I saw that as a kid. I could count Pokemon.
Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think...
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Paimon, it's only been a day though. It was only a day. Why were you that deadly scared?
Okay. Paimon will forgive you.
I find it really
The
funny
most
that the Traveler and
important thing is
Paimon
that
had like
you
this
didn't
strong bond.
actually disappear. Oh,
And
Paimon
yet
was so
Traveler's
scared that you had
not
gone
like,
into
shut
another
up Paimon,
world.
I don't like you.
Okay.
She is too clingy.
Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday
I
existed.
guess that explains everything.
There's only today.
You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave some...
Something like a message? But
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... okay.
Yep! Nope!
Man, it took her the whole day? That's a whole day gone.
Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending...
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the users...
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the in. Let's go then. Let's explore. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being... Okay. See you tomorrow.
Okay, good. I'm glad Paimon's like, no, please!
Everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to
Okay. Now that you understand what's going on,
okay,
let's hear the messages together.
So what's the message?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
She probably left. She tends to leave when Potato leaves, because Potato's her, like, bestie. So it happens.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Okay, so my thing is, I like to think we're trapped in like inside a machine of some sort, or a terminal. That's my thoughts. That's what I think is going on. I might be wrong though.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you said, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
I'm assuming like when you went to sleep, like maybe they hacked into like the device that you have connected. And that's like a weird simulation thing that just keeps repeating over and over.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
But everyone continues to learn, or I guess get better or whatever.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. Absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
The moon?
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
The spaces are actually what?
Why did the message end right there?
Tell me, damn you!
What did the traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right.
Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, Code. We're getting there.
The Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
We're getting there, Code.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
No.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
yesterday?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
Give me some time, I need to know the thoughts. Half asleep? Couldn't be me. Yeah, me, like, I'm getting tired, or I've been tired, but I really want to figure out what the heck is going on. This is so stupidly mind-tricky, like... And luckily I didn't get spoiled for this either.
Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, dude?
Okay then. See you later.
She sounds so shitty right
Have
now.
you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You could...
Does it matter? Isn't this Nahida just gonna... I don't know. I guess it's part of the plan. Oh, I got confused. Not Nahida. Nahida, yeah, Nahida makes sense to tell.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Cause I hold up, reach up, dun 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 dun
Okay.
dun.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay, that was the dream thing.
The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
The human presence. The truth behind
We
dreams.
are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
We are all in a dream? What?
We are all in a dream.
It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't
It
dream.
isn't that the people of Sumeru...
Oh,
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
That's the weird thing. I don't get that. So, how would we repeat the same day if we're stuck in a dream? Wouldn't we eventually wake up?
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
I'll tell after a bit. Okay.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the god. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. It is the manifestation. The Akasha relies.
Okay, I thought that was it.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's... We've already experienced the
Okay, that's not it.
The beep is a prompt tone for... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
What happened, Code? Ingalls?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Wait, what? What? The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state. But... Oh, this hurts my head. What? Explained by mental fatigue. How is that possible? Don't you have to be asleep to dream, though? You can't keep a person's brain constantly in a dream state. Their consciousness from their own dream.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sumeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
It said they separated them. So wait. The Are we ourselves or are we dream versions of ourselves?
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sumeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
I'm so confused. Because if this is a dream, this isn't actually us. And we're not in the real world. But ourselves, we are currently in Sumeru doing something else while this is happening. And at some point we'll just gain that knowledge. Wait, wait. Everyone in Sumeru that is in the city is being shoved into somebody's dream. Everybody's being shoved into a single dream. And there's a bunch of other dreams that are vacant, like by themselves. And they're studying the empty ones, while at the same time studying this one and seeing how people are or act or whatever the hell. No, not exactly. Oh goddamn. I am so confused. I've understood every other story thing, but not this one. This one's so weird.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Everyone has their own dream. Well, it's obvious. Yeah, she said that she's the moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
You are a lesser lord.
I thought that one would be the hardest question.
It's actually really easy because everyone talks about her being the Dendro Archon, so yes.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait. And on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
She just said real life. Okay, so how does... That's what I'm talking about. When we're back in real life. So our consciousness and our dream state selves are both one right now? Then what's happening to our actual body in real life? Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? Yeah, why couldn't you?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your... Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this? How about the side effects of Mesova? Why is the dream about the Sumeru festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Traveler, do you have any information?
Dreams of no human presence? Information on that, guys.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Finally, that Grand Sage one comes into
Celebrate the birth of that... Could it mean?
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? How do the sages keep people from noticing? How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing
Firstly,
this?
this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival.
About the side effects of mass-produced dreams.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
She's by a psychopath. That's not good.
And if so, when?
I've had a lot of crazy dreams. A lot of like falling or building falling or monster stuff, zombie apocalypse shit. I've had a bunch of different dreams.
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless...
People's lives are at stake.
I don't have any more questions, but I do have questions. How the heck is it possible that we're still...
deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? After we end the Sumeru's festival, samsara...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Turn to FNAF? Turn to FNAF?
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're at...
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
See ya, Nahida.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
And then the moon took over the sun.
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
No!
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also...
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
So wait, what about Dehya? Is she...
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing.
Puppets are stiff. and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Aww.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus festival with so many regrets.
Goddamn.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
I mean, Zhongli probably has a whole lot of sadness deep in him. Same with Venti. Heck, even Raiden Shogun feels sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara.
They
as
feel
soon as
sad
possible.
for her like sister's death, but I'm pretty sure she feels sad for her besides other things that she's done.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Subzerus festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream.
He probably has no feelings. That's a lie. No, he has to feel something. His main meme line of Osmanthus wine mentions, like, where are those people that share the memory?
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Nah, man. I'd remember how I feel.
Imagination?
At least I think I would.
What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
I like to believe that I still would, even if I lived for an eternity. So that's one of my things. I really wish I could live for a long time.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, after all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host, and as for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
I wouldn't mind it. I get what people say, and I understand what people are talking about. I think an extra 200 years would be nice. Like, if we were meant to live until we reach 100, I'd like to reach 300. Or 500. That'd be cool.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little up. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
So she never even got her wish. That sucks.
Dunyarzad is what kept us with... We mustn't lose hope. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels...
Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming.
Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him some...
I'm surprised that it'd be the Knight of Flowers. Off we go. That was a long dialogue session. Man, I used a lot of primos today.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That can't...
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival
Less questions, more...
Okay, my wish.
Less questions, more wishing.
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Well, okay.
Oh, is it that obvious?
God, this just got worse.
After what I just said, I guess it is.
It's just got way worse. Okay.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years?
I would hate you.
I'll serve her
but I don't believe you. Because obviously she's in the desert area, so no, she's not dead.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
I only know this because of the trailers.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all.
That sucks.
Should have expected it
Wow.
wouldn't be this easy.
Maybe it's the fortune teller.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dehya! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad
Is
bumps into
Dehya
the kidnappers.
the one that's being used?
Huh? But Dehya can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Hey, Traveler just has some anger. Dehya, we're coming. Yeah, you're right. It would have ended earlier because she would have been known. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
So it's just a fight?
A new punch. Gather.
So it's just a fight. It's to let out the anger of like, she died, Now we must fight. I'm gonna drop a planet on you. Goodbye.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Is there more? There is more. Hey, man.
Time to go.
Yeah! Punishment! Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Do I need to drop a planet on you? I do.
Guide you.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself. I wish. But I haven't farmed artifacts, so yeah.
Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the... Yeah, even if it's only a time... This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission. Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing... Should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this.
It's there's someone's
Sounds like
house.
she was always thinking of us, even while we were away.
Proceeds to break in.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you up?
You know, people keep saying main MC doesn't have personality. You could tell that the main MC does. It just sucks, because you would think that they would allow the main MC to talk more. And granted, this is the most the main MC has ever talked in any other fucking content update. So it's nice. Yeah, this piano's going hard.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler?
Definitely. I could tell.
You must be exhausted.
For me, this is the most. Like, this has been a lot.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's dance of Sub-Zero.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
She said that. She
That
did
was
say
what
that.
the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance? Was the dream really a nightmare the whole time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order and investigate. The Grand Sage has already granted you.
Oh. Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just as I thought.
Of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all
She's
the
in the
went
dream.
extinct after her death.
Maybe it's her dream.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. Hey!
And now they're gone.
Disappeared.
It's like that. It's like that meme with the black kid. He just goes, and he just disappears.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told. So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that how should we make Nilu realize that?
What she just did was kind of enough proof.
Am I dreaming?
There you go.
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusan?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, as far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City,
and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
That's interesting. The God of Wisdom is actually the God of Dreams?
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
But the Dendro Archon is the God of Wisdom. How did that happen? That's what it seems like.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon. Like the...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Cutscene time? Cutscene time, here we go. It's about time we get to see her dance. Oh, this show was in the trailer.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
You like jazz?
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Can someone explain to me what the heck that is? What is that? She ain't alive though. What is that? Because her consciousness has to have been gone, left. Hasn't seen anything. Jesus.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
So we've been asleep, right? Is that my answer? My answer is that we've been asleep the whole damn time. But it feels like an eternity because we've been just asleep. I like that I was basically right the whole time. Because I was like, we're asleep. It's just a dream that keeps repeating. The time loop theory technically makes sense, it's just that it's a dream.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
I did this half asleep. At the end of the dance of the... I think I saw... Is she alive?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
What do you mean, what usual spot, Paimon? You know what spot we're talking about. Holy shit!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Why does she sound like that? Oh god.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
She's inside Catherine?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Hey, she's alive. She's alive. Yay. Why did I think she... Oh, wow.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
It's not. It's the Dendro Archon or whatever the hell. Oh, we finished it. Act 2 is done. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Act 2 is done though, right? Oh wait, we're not at... Yeah, you're right, we're not done yet. Oh my god. Talk to Kathy.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you?
It won't take long?
Felt
Okay.
like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How...
The Traveler's favorite bench. The Traveler has a favorite bench now? See ya. Dog. The dog blocked my way in. Don't go to the Sumeru Adventure Guild? Oh no. I did that by accident, and I started, I think, the beginning of the event quest. Which had no dialogue, like no voiced dialogue.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Well, I'm gonna say this is a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
What is the meaning of life? Where is my brother?
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the Traveler fall.
You also heard someone's voice, right?
42.
It said world and forget me.
I hate that that's a thing. I don't even understand why.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to...
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about, but I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated conscience? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about...
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must
There's a lot of
decipher its
dialogue
secret.
about this.
I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Yeah, we really
This
haven't.
puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
What about what I saw in that dream at the end? No. Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh shit.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Oh What? What the? What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Oh, so why does she have a keyhole in the back of her neck? She's Nyan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Excuse me? It fucking excuse me?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Is Catherine a spy?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared...
Are we just gonna ignore the
sages
Catherine
found
thing?
my newly born self.
Hello?
And took me back to Sumeru.
Hello? Are we just gonna ignore the Catherine talk?
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do
I guess we're just
understand
gonna
that they
ignore
had
that.
hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they? Why don't you...
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Hello, Venti would like to speak to you, because Venti barely governs his own people anyway. He just goes, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna drink a shit ton. Y'all keep worshipping me in a church.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down the... Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sumeru samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Hey, Code, weren't you supposed to be playing Apex? I just realized this. I just remembered this out of, like, nowhere. Whatever happened to that?
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Who knows? Whoop.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet.
Code was just like, hey man, I don't care. I'm just glad I didn't have to try and shoot people with my bad aim. No one has realized the issue with the
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
You keep mentioning cookies, man. I really want some cookies now. Really in the mood for it. Like, it made me lose my appetite for my potato. I ate like halfway through it. I was munching on it on and off, but now I was like, man, I really want something sweet instead of like salty.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
Well, it's my second potato, so it's not because of the mayo. But I would like something sweet.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Speaking of which, I gotta put back this mayonnaise.
It's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
Wait, I gotta hit the button. Score button. There we go.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
It's a badge of honor to not dream? That's just ridiculous.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
I would also like to know where my brother is.
Maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
It's crazy that literally she went, ask me anything, and the Traveler for once didn't go, hey, what do you know about my brother? Like literally the God of knowledge and wisdom or whatever is here, going, hey, have a free pass. And Traveler decided, you know what? I'm not gonna ask the question I always usually ask.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Why the terminal not know anything about the Abyss Order? Why doesn't it?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Maintenance?
Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
Maintenance? How come we never get these questions answered about Catherine? We visit her every day.
Some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
That it? That is it. What is this? Why did I get this recruitment thing? Is this a thing? Oh, that's the reputation one? I'm gonna do that right now, then. That I gotta do now. Because I want to at least have it enabled. Also to clear up world quests and whatnot. Hey man. Greetings, whatever. This is blah. Uh-huh. That's right. Yep. Uh-huh. You're right. Uh-huh. Yep. Got it. Cool, it's enabled. Oh, I can already claim one. What's the recipe? Butter chicken. Got it. We get furniture. What the heck is this? A talisman that helps you collect wood. Is this actually that useful? Like, I have no idea if this is actually useful or not. Mayo on chicken. I don't put mayo on chicken. Whoever told you to put mayo on chicken? I don't do that. Tachin. Ultra hot burner lamp test model. I just assumed. No. I put mayonnaise like on a sandwich or something. Like a regular sandwich. Don't they put mayonnaise in a chicken sandwich? Or is it just a different type of sauce? I don't remember. A gadget that improves the efficiency of food processing consumed by... Processing by consuming materials? Huh. And this is that, and then these are the two, right? These are always the same. Okay. I put mayo on my egg salad. That makes sense. I barely explored this region. There. Quest is done. Awesome. Okay. More wish? What do you mean more wish? I didn't even get back the amount I lost. I wish. Oh, god damn it, that sounds so stupid. More wishing? I wish. Ugh. That hurt me. What's the question mark for? Oh, we unlocked Tignari's. Hey, there it is. Here's Tignari's one. I may as well just unlock it. There, his is now on the menu.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Wait, it's
tour.
still here? What the... That's weird. Oh, it's this. Okay. Now we're good.
Spots. I have a few references.
Huh. If I'm being honest, I really would like to do more wishes because I don't have any of the characters, but wishing would be a bad idea. Wishing would be a bad idea. I'm so tempted though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tempted. But it's probably a bad idea. Well, how long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for 5 hours today. I can't believe we streamed for 5 hours and all we did was the Archon quest. That took a while. And it was mostly just dialogue. That was insane. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock too. Yeah, I probably should be going to bed. I'm glad this stream was nice. It felt nice today. We had Shelly, we had U-Code, we had Potato. It was nice. Our wishing session was garbage. I will say that. I think this is the worst wishing session I've ever had. Because I got Dori, a character I'm not planning on using. And weapons. I know you've been here the whole time. And I always appreciate it. That's why I made you a mod. You're always here. Which is what I always really appreciate. And you guys see my Twitter posts. Both you and Potato. I've noticed that both of you always notice it. I don't know if Shelly just doesn't have Twitter or whatever. I'm about to fall asleep. Makes sense. We're all about to be... Well, I'm also about to go to bed, so... If you fall asleep, I wouldn't blame you. I really do want to wish one more time. I need your honest opinion. No BS. No, oh, I just want you to wish for the sake of wishing. Is it really a bad choice if I wish? I'm not doing Act 3 now. I'm doing Act 3 tomorrow. Tomorrow I will do Act 3, but I'm not doing that right now. But I need your honest opinion. Should I actually wish? Would I still be okay to wish in other banners if I want other characters, for example, like Raiden Shogun or Dehya or whatever? Like, I'm not too sure. Like, that's my main worry. Depends on if you want the character. I'm okay if I get him. I'm not gonna wish multiple times. I just really want a Xiao or a Candace. That's all I want. Mostly a Xiao, because I want the traversal that Xiao brings. That and I get more wishes. Because right now we got Kuki, which gives me 3 more wishes. And then Xiao gives me 3 more wishes, which would be 6 in total. At max, just 1 more and then that's all? Okay. Okay, we'll do 1 more. We'll do 1 more. Let me see where I'm gonna do it. We'll do 1 more. Am I able to get to the desert? Even though I haven't done the Archon quests? Yeah? Okay. We'll do this. We'll do 1 more wish, and then I'll end the stream. And tomorrow we'll continue where we left off. Okay. This is a big ass cliff, I gotta do it. Oh no, we're gonna fall. Kazuha, I need you to get up there. There we go. We're gonna go right here.
The wind knows me.
Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. This is a character hack. Just wait here. There you go.
Into the wind.
There we go. That worked. Oh man, everything's dead here. Okay. We're gonna ignore everything and just get to this waypoint. And then we'll fly to where the desert is. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now we got that waypoint. And now we mark this on the map. We'll be back to this waypoint soon. There it is! The desert. The most dead-looking thing ever. I almost went out for the night. Oh no. I know the climbing was very boring. I think I see it. Also, this will be my first time going to the desert. Don't worry, once we get there, then we'll make the wish and we'll be done. Oh wait, no, it's not that, it's down there. Oh. Well done. I also see like 2 Sealies. Okay, Code, we're here. We're just gonna drop down, get it, and then make the wish. Here we are. Bam! We got it. And now, we do one more wish. Here we go. It's a 4-star. Not a 5-star, which isn't bad. It means we built pity. Hey, we got Sayu! Yes! That's exactly the one I wanted. Oh, thank God we didn't get another cookie. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if we got another cookie. Awesome. What? Why? I didn't even want another ace. I would have been happy with Candace. Whatever, it's a free 4-star, I guess. That's weird. Whatever. I would have been happy with Candace, but it's fine. That or anyone else. Hey! This was a good pull. Thank God. See, we ended it on a nice pull.
Osmanthus wine.
And we finished our battle pass stuff. We zoom all the way to 19 because we did a bunch of wishes. We're almost to our next few wishes for the battle pass.
The same as I remember.
Hazel, where's your constellation, buddy? Here you go. C1 Hazel. Sayu, where you at? There she is. Awesome. Okay, guys, that's it. Enough for you, Code. You finally get to go to bed. I know you were gonna get ready to knock out. I'll end on our Sayu here. I want to thank Potato, Shelly, Code for coming in tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay in health. I love you guys. You keep me going and keep me streaming. See ya.